Oh, hello. Hello, chat. What's going on? Hello. Okay. Let me move this over here. And then I can move this over here. There we go. There we go. How are we? Good morning. Where is my pen? Where is my pen? Oh, there it is. There it is. I need to look for a new grip for it. I guess the grip, because it's starting to rip. Some, I don't know if it's where I didn't use it for a long time and then it kind of, what is it? I think like the plasticizer leaks out or something and it got kind of gross. And now it's starting to like rip, the kind of rubbery grip starting to rip. It's not nice. Thought the butt was naked for a second. I mean, I am gonna render it like human flesh, so like kind of, but not really. Like, only jaws. It might not be butt flesh. Also, hello, good morning. How are we? Right, I have the other one at the side for reference. The one at the side for reference, so I want to do something similar. Do I just make the flip-flops like normal? I guess I do. I don't really know what to do with those. I didn't think about it. What part of the human do you make flip-flops with, chat? Hello, how are we? Hope you're having a good day. There was a bit that I missed down here also that I noticed. Let me go and fix that. It's just like the bits along the spine that I didn't tidy. I didn't tidy it up. These little bits, are they gonna be a problem? Not that bad. Okay, I've just got to get rid of this line down here. It looks like, yeah, if I get rid of this line down here, then I fill those in and it should be okay. It's a lot of, with the way that I do it, there's a lot of overlapping lines everywhere. Oh no, I did shade the bones on the last one. I was thinking, did I shade the bones? Because in some of them I've just kind of loosely shaded them. I like done cell shading on ones before, but this one's a bit more detailed. What part of the human do you make flip-flops from? Did I hear that right? Yeah? Yeah, which part? Which is the best? What's like hard wearing, you know? What'd you make shoes from? Hell, I don't know what part of the cow they make shoes from. I don't know. There must be like a specific cut of leather, surely. I'm so excited to shade this skull again, also. I hope it looks cool. The scrunchie is intestines. I'm gonna try and put like little veins onto it when I get to that. Where's that layer actually? Cause it's a bit crunchy. I'm gonna shade it and then I'm gonna do little like so that it's vile. That's what I need to start doing because I didn't do it on the last one, the little veins. I have no clue. If I were to guess, I'd say the back. That might be a good guess. You know what? Can I look up like tramp stamp tattoos? Because that's what she's supposed to have on the ass. I need to start figuring out like what is hairy and what parts of like hairy skin can I use. Can I use like leg skin so it's hairy? Like hairy leg skin? Like I remember seeing those leggings where they're like fake hairy legs that are supposed to like deter weirdos. Hang on, what does the like juicy, when it's got juicy across the ass? Juicy sweatpants, that's what we want. Ah, that's the font where it's like calligraphy. That's what I want. Juicy written across the ass. I probably didn't make them like low enough. These are all like low cut. I missed a trick there, but I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Let's get a reference file on the go as well. New. I think I'm going to keep drawing a spine skinny as well because it looks like less chunky. I've been not making it as detailed, accurate as the rest of everything. This is what I'm going to do on the ass, but it's going to be a tattoo. Ass tattoo. Ass tattoo. I'm going to download the streams later as well and put this together as a thing. I wonder if I can grab that and like warp it actually so it's closer, because I think it would be funny if it's like close to it. And I don't really fancy fighting with calligraphy a whole bunch. Let's see, then I'll tidy it up. Where are we? Oh no, I need to warp it in a certain way. I still don't like the face on the back of that hoodie. I'm gonna like rework that. I don't like the way that it is looking. Let's put that there. Sorry. I was talking with Shape about VTubers and like the layering, and I don't know. It'd be cool to make her into a VTuber, but the layering, I've got to like investigate what he was telling me about, but I think that would be cool. I do quite like me Dragon Mind. I don't know if I want to. I think I'm going to have to do the Valley Girl voice if I was going to be Scalby. Set with not so much vocal fry, or maybe more, to be honest. That is what the Valley Girls sound like. Right, let's have a look. Oh, is it just going to turn real crispy? Oh, it's just real crispy, is it? It's not going to let me go and look over there. Hang on. Let me see. I might just have to draw it on and suffer. Well, I mean, I'm going to draw it on anyway, but like without without this as a guide. I don't know how much I should indicate where the butt crack is. I think I'm like in dangerous territory as it is. Like I'm gonna. Oh no, it's not crunchy. It was just showing up. Okay, it was just showing up crunchy. I'll do it again and tidy it up. It's not so crunchy as I thought. I think I need more points on my warp, maybe, but that's also gonna make it hell. Let's just do this. I'll correct it as I go. Where does it want to sit? Does it want to be right across the crack? I suppose. Right across the crack. I've lost Twitch also. Where's Twitch gone? There we go. What are we drawing, chat? Are we drawing? What are you drawing? Is that about right? I'm gonna make it a bit wider because it's kind of wide. Wide in the reference. I am like awake today also. Good morning. How do I split where the eye is? I don't need it like right on the crack. Right? Kind of is right on the crack on the ref. That is like a tiny butt as well. That is a tiny butt on that ref. Skelby is thick. With like 3 F's. Thick. Okay. I want it to like, you know what? I can warp it extra in a minute anyway. It's kind of fine. It's just that eye in the middle, isn't it? Oh no, wait. It's off to that side of the seam on the rough. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm trying to think of like all the brands and stuff that used to be a thing in the early 2000s, because I remember being a kid, like, what, 10 or something, and there being a whole bunch of branding for like Playboy on everything, like the bunny, and like the literal children in my school were all like, they had like Playboy bunny pencil cases and like furniture and other shit, and I was like, what the hell? like what? Excuse me? Even as a child, I was like, why do you have that? That's really weird. You know what that is, right? But it fits on Skelby. It fits on Skelby. That's a kind of flavor, but I'm thinking, can I like adjust it slightly so that it's Skelby flavor and a little bit weird? Because I already drew with like a Victoria's Secret bag, but I made it a bit funny. You'll see that when I post it. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I don't know. Can I do like a pun on juicy? I don't think I can. The closest thing I can think is like putrefying or something. Yeah, I feel like they just thought it was a bunny. Yeah, I remember like talking to him about it, because I had a friend who was like, oh, I'm having my room done up like with Playboy stuff, and I was like, do you know what that is? Your parents are letting you do that? Like, do you know what that is? Are you like aware? And she was like, oh no, I just like the bunny. I just like the bunny. And I was like, am I going like crazy? Am I the crazy one here? I don't know. That always wigged me out. It still does. I don't know if that's like still a thing. I guess all the kids are into like fancy makeup brands now. Or whatever. You'd think the parent would have explained it and told them no. Yeah, me too. I don't know. Very, very, very strange. What else could we do instead of like juicy? Are there any like horrible words similar to juicy that I could do? Because I'd rather not make it like exact. I was gonna use that as kind of a guide. Juicy, thesaurus. Here we go. Tell me some different words. Juicy, succulent, moist, ripe, lush, sappy, mellow, appetizing. No, I want one that's like juicy bad. I need a word that's like juicy bad, like putrefying or something, because she's wearing like skinned human, you know? But I guess it's got to be enough letters to fit on the ass. What? Oh, these like recent. What other words was I looking at? Unexpurgated. Huh. Okay, I'm down a rabbit hole now. Juicy. Synonyms and antonyms for juicy, please. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if that was like just an early 2000s thing, where there was Playboy branding everywhere. I feel like I haven't seen it. I'm sure I've seen like Juicy Couture stuff, though. That's not as, like, extreme, though. Dewy, dripping. Oozy. Viscid. Oh, that's that sodden, viscid, watery, slushy. Those are some bad words. Viscid's a good one. Maybe not for the ass, but that's a good word. My kind of words. Provocative, racy, piquant, if that's how you say that. Tantalizing, vivid. I don't know, I'm not really jamming with any of these. I might just go with juicy. But tramp stamp juicy. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could do like the ass dimples below it, because it's supposed to be like back flesh. Like these pants are made of like, hang on. These pants are made of like this area. But the butt dimples are because of like where it attaches to the pelvis area. Syrupy, oily, oozy, pulpy. What else was I think? What was desquamate? I think that's when a lizard sheds its skin, isn't it? Yeah, that's when stuff like flakes off. Live, laugh, deglove. Decortiate. Ooh. I learned a bunch of new words because I was reading. And the author was like really up himself, chewing on a thesaurus. So I was like Googling every word, and I learned a bunch of new words, including desquamate, which is a great one. I love that. Anything that's got like the squir sound in it, like squatch, squarkle, real good. What about deglove? Is there anything else horrible like deglove? No? No. I'm just gonna go with juicy because I'm just playing about in the thesaurus now. I'm just busy playing around in the thesaurus. Right. Let's get rid of that, and I'm gonna maybe move it around a bit more actually. Where did it go? Where did it go? Let's shifty it. I'm gonna pull it upwards like a tramp stamp. It's like more obvious that it's a tramp stamp if it's up this way. I did leave some hair on the hood. I am going to redo that face on it too. I do not like the way that it looks. Do not like it. It's a bit too flat. It hasn't quite got the volume that my hoodie has. I didn't put the ears on it either. Maybe I should give it the ears and give us some earrings with something. Chat, what other part of the human is good for earrings? I gave her like actual ears on one of them. Which one was that? I think that was the one where she's got the Victoria's Secret bag. Actually. I'm just gonna like edit it a bit so it's kind of swirly. It might match her hair. What music have you been on? Also, chat. I was thinking about it. I'm gonna have to make a playlist on YouTube so that people can see or listen to some stuff when they ask me about music, where I was being asked about it yesterday. Just put a bunch of weird stuff. Put a bunch of weird stuff together that I can point people at. On that tangent about like Playboy branding in the like early 2000s too. I feel like the where you know where the kids had stuff with branding on, the inappropriate branding, like age inappropriate stuff that the girls had was like Playboy, and the age inappropriate stuff that the boys had was South Park. Like the difference in that, just like, ooh. Like the girls were all like, "Oh, I want the Playboy pencil case. Yeah, I want the Playboy bunny pencil case," and the boys all wanted South Park. What is the eye? Is that just like a little blip? It's like a little blip there. These have got like little tails on them, haven't they? Like that. That's kind of cool. I think I've got calligraphy pens actually. Not that I use them. Not that I use them. Is that one guy on Tumblr, like shitpost calligrapher? I just think about that when I think about calligraphy. Do do do. Whoop. There we go. And I'll like swirl that around so it looks kind of like a hair with the shapes, I think. Okay, I don't think that's too bad. I think I like that. Yeah, there we go. Now I've just got to make it like tattoo colors. Where they're kind of, I don't know if it's just like with older tattoos, but they go like kind of a bluey color, right? The ink turns kind of a bluey color like that. At least from what I've seen with people with tattoos. Like older ones. I don't know if like ink has changed. Don't know how it do. Right. There's some little bits here. I don't like that there's a huge gap in between the knees. They should probably just like blonk out like that. I'm gonna fill it in with line just to shadow it out. Yeah, let's redo that face on the hoodie. I do not like it. I'll put something in the background first. They just become really faded and kind of blurry. Yeah, I'll have to do like a softer edge on it. I always think about that when you see people that get tiny, teeny weeny tattoos. That they're just gonna kind of fade out and blur. Let's see, what's a... I'm gonna have to put that glow around her. I'm gonna have to put that blue glow around her head. Anyway, so there's gonna be blue. I might just go with the kind of purpley color again that I did on the last one, because that's nice and, analogous. Simple. Tidy, simple, nice. Not too offensive. Oh no, I know what I was trying to do. It's like I need it to be darker in the background so that it shows up behind her when I start fading things out and making the glow like transparent. So we have contrast between the glow in the background. You can't see the other one, but you need the contrast of the dark color behind it to get it to look nice. I like the dog. I like the way the dog looks. I think he looks better than the last version. There he is. These lines are kind of scruffy. Don't look too close. Don't look too close at the lines. They're kind of scruffy, but that's okay. I'm gonna try duplicating, actually. Trying to remember how I did the last one. Okay, that's like lines inside. I'm gonna duplicate the juicy and blur it a little bit around the edges. Take that off. That's too much blur. That is too much blur. Oh, there we go. That's a nice little bit. There we go. What color do I make the thong? It's gotta be like red, right? It's like I want to say like fascia, you know, where it's like the stretchy shit that holds stuff together. Hang on. That is right, yeah. Where it's kind of spider webby. No. Why won't you give me like the anatomical description, please? Macroscopic membranous body structures. Fasciae are classified as superficial, visceral, or deep, further designated according to their anatomical location. Ooh. Got any pictures though? We got any pictures? I should draw some of that on her. That would look cool. I guess it's kind of like when you peel an onion and you got the onion skin. Yeah. I'm gonna have to paint some meat. I'm gonna have to paint some meat. Get me drawing some gore. So I can learn. Get me drawing something horrible. Right. What was I? What was I? What was I? I might set up my shading layers because I kind of have most. Oh no, I shaded within the like glow for already. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, so what have I got? 1, 3. I think it's all these, right? Yeah, all those, and then also like the blue glow on the top. So just within that probably is fine. To select. Oh no, because I need the bones on the dog. I need the bones on the dog as well. So like this one, this one, this one. What is that? Also, there's his collar. I'll leave a color alone. That can be a different layer. Is that everything selected? I think so. What is? Oh yeah, no, that's just where the line is. But I'll fill it anyway in case it causes me problems after. Probably will. Probably will. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then, is that shading underneath the blue? I'm pretty sure that's underneath the blue. And that's, yeah, that sits on top of it because it's gonna maybe want to cancel it out. Okay, we'll mask it, and that will be my shading. That will be my shading layer. I think I was using like multiply or something to shade with the watercolor brush. Am I harder to hear also when I'm like facing the other way? This is me facing at the computer and this is me facing at the tablet. I hope I'm not harder to hear. But yeah, I will shade. I'll shade her out like this. And I had like glow around the edge too, I think. But she's got kind of normal. She's got a bit of normal shading. Looks creepy with the like dark eyes. I'm gonna have to fill those in like I did on the other one, I think, just to make it easier. Easier to see, easier to see. Right, like drop shadow here. Well, not drop shadow. Cast shadow from that, and then around over. And down this way. Oh, is this not like actually? Oh, hang on. Then again, I guess I can do another layer. It might be better to just keep it to the bones, actually, because it's not doing anything. No, it's not doing anything like in the blue where I shaded the last one just on the same layer to make it simple, so I didn't have to jump. I didn't have to jump between layers, but we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Maybe I should cell shade this as well. Maybe I should cell shade it and then go off from that. Might be a better idea, right? Go off. And the dog. Do I want it that strong? I don't think I made the shading too strong on the other one. It's supposed to be. Then again, it was supposed to be soft, but I guess it's not the way it turned out. It was supposed to be, but I did too much detail. Yes, again. As per usual, right? Is that a problem? No, that's not a problem. Oh, did I miss a little bit of... Or is that blue just on the top of it? Okay, no, I missed a bit of leg. I missed a bit of leg on the dog. Where is he? Yes. I'll have to take the blue off of it and fix some of those lines where there's problems. Problems here. Oh my goodness. There we go. I'm not making this tidy either. I'm just doing it quickly so I can block my layers kind of, and then I'll go back in. I'll go back into it in a bit. And we'll tidy it up. I'll keep it loose for now. I was going to change the title as well. No. I might have to hop off it a bit also. Not sure. Not sure how long the stream's going to be today. Oh my god, can you get out of my flipping chat, please? Why is the chat message not disappearing? Whatever. There we go. I need another one that's going to go behind this, actually, if I am doing it that way. That might make it easier, too, to shade it. Maybe it's better that I selected it wrong and I can split this. Right. What have we got? Multiply. Multiply. Let's see how... Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's like behind. Good. I just wanted to paint into it. Is that supposed to... Right, is this supposed to be set to normal, or did I set it to something else? That's another question. Hard light? Or is that kind of yucky? Is that kind of yucky? Normal? Normal light covers everything up. But it's a little bit chunkier with the colour. The colour's a bit chunkier. Hard light? Why does it look kind of scratchy on hard light? That's a bit weird down the middle. Huh. They're like different colours, isn't it? Maybe. I might have messed that up a bit. Let's try flattening it out, because if it's not just like a colour thing, it might be, oh, okay, this is like a, I haven't filled it in properly thing, maybe? Or there's something on the top. It's not the other shading. What is going on there? Why is that patchy? Strange. Okay. Here we go. Oh no, it's this, is it? Oh right, okay, that did fill like everywhere else. It's just not applying right. Huh? Is it just not applying right? Oh, yeah, see? Ah. Oh. Why is it not reacting? Is it because this is in a folder? Oh, it's in a folder, that's why. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't like applying properly to anything outside the folder, does it? Okay. May have to take it out of the folder. What have I got? Let's put the sketch in the folder and then everything else is just out, I guess. Everything else can just be out. I assume those are the sketch. And then what is all this up here? That's sketch. I don't like getting rid of the sketch. There's nothing on that layer. There's a whole lot of nothing. Is this a whole lot of nothing? That is a whole lot of nothing too. I've got a bunch of layers that aren't anything. Yeah, let me get rid, and then I'll get rid of that one and put it in the sketch. In the sketch folder, right, and then I close that folder, and then all of, all of these things. What is that? Oh, it's a duplicate, right. All of these things want to go outside of this folder, so they should, oh no, wait, actually they can stay in a folder, I just need to pull the thing into it, I guess. The background needs to go into the folder too. There we go. Now it reacts. I do kind of hate that about Clip, and I'm sure there's like issues with the way that it. Ooh. It like applies masks funny compared to Photoshop, because I've had people give me files before where they work fine in like Photoshop, but Clip doesn't apply stuff the same way when there's folders and things, and it's very, very frustrating. Because it means you got to split stuff up a bunch, and it's just a nightmare. Awful, awful, awful. Right. This is kind of a strange color. Oh, okay. Oh look, I've got extra blue where I shouldn't as well, like right here. The corner of it that it shouldn't be there. get rid of that. I want to try, maybe it does want to be, maybe it does want to be darker. See, I want like a nice dark edge around some of it so that it stands out. You get like a nice contrast in there. And it also turns blue with that over the top, so like around the edge, but it's getting that to behave. It's getting that to behave. Keeping in mind too that I'm gonna have to have more glow in here anyway. Whatever. I should paint the skull first, and then I can select around it and tidy that anyway. So I want a separate one for the clothes. Yeah, I want a separate one for the clothes. So where are they? Up here. So there, and mask that, and then I'll do the same kind of thing, and then they take a lot more color adjust. Oh, that was a weird noise. Buzz buzz. They take a lot more color adjust to get the skin tones. You know what? Give me my pen tool. Give me my pen tool. I'm sick. I'm sick of that paintbrush. I'm sick of that paintbrush. Let's take the stabilization off. I was doing a whole bunch of like lining last night. So the stabilization is cranked up all the way. What? I want the nice fabric crinklies like this, if I can get them. That one looks kind of better actually. I was fighting with that just in the lines, but not quite so bad now. I do need a bit of that elbow to show them. Oh yeah, I forgot to redo the face on the hood, didn't I? I'll do that next. I'll do that next. I'm gonna try and colour her today. And then it's done, finished. That's probably ambitious. It's probably too ambitious, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and finish it today. I think I went very slow yesterday, and that kind of made me mad at myself. That made me mad. I wanna do a better job. Oh, there's like a bit under it I need to fix and do. Sup? Hello, clan friend. What's going on? Good morning. Hello. How are we doing? Woo. Turning into a ghost again. I can't wait to make this like shiny, these intestine scrunchies, or singular intestine scrunchie. Thinking about it in like 2 layers. There's another piece on the back where it's layered behind her. Ooh, and this hair. I wonder if I can paint the hair nice. It's shiny too. She's like, oh, I can't come out. I've got to wash my hair, but it's just like the hair on the hoodie. I was thinking actually, it was really quiet yesterday, and I'm wondering if it's because it was Memorial Day. You were saying, right? we have it in like November. We've got a different date. That's hilarious. Maybe I should let me note that down and I'll think about it later and see if I can make it funnier. I'll see if I can make that another Skelby comic. I have a little list of them that I'm gonna work through. Didn't even get a notification you were streaming yesterday. Oh, great. Great. Thanks, Twitch. I got a notification that we were streaming from YouTube yesterday at like midday. I was like looking for something in the fridge and it went buzz buzz. Arts and Dafts are streaming and I'm like, great, thank you. That's like 3 days late. Thanks, YouTube. Like, great. I actually got it for both the streams because we did that kind of false start one. So I got that one and then later the full one. It's like, oh my god. What did I just say? Washing her hair. Can't go out. It's the hoodie hair. I was thinking about maybe she can like wear a scalp. She can wear a scalp. As she wears wigs, I guess. But I don't know how weird that would look where she's got the flamey hair as well. I'm gonna have to be real careful shading this ass, actually. Does this count as like naked ass? There's a question. Does this count as naked ass and am I gonna get in trouble for drawing it on stream? Because there's not... Okay, listen, the crack's like sewn up. I'm pleading my case. YouTube, Twitch, whatever. The crack is sealed. So it's technically not. It's not an ass. It's just on an ass. And it's made of... It's like leather pants. It's not really an ass. It's just shaped like one. It's not really an ass. Maybe it's about your ass. Man, that is a shelf. Maybe it's about your ass. Now I'm gonna block that in and then around here. The problem is my ass? Yeah. Problem's your ass. You're the one with the fucked up ass. I did listen to the rest of that album. I didn't pay that much attention to it though, so I'm gonna have to listen to it again and see if there's anything as funny as that one. That one is... I'm mad that I didn't write that. I wish I made that song. That's very funny. Very good. Let's do fill on the hair, and then I will mess with it a bit more. I will mess with it a little bit more afterwards. I want to see if I can do nice, delicate shine on it. I don't know. Oh, is his... I'm just going to block the flip-flops in too. And then his color, I think, should be? No, it's not on this layer. That's quite annoying. Where is his collar? There? I'm gonna try and include that in this shading. So it's like one layer. Oh no, it's not the juicy shorts. Hello. Oh no. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, okay, that should, yeah, that's on the same layer, and then I think a little bit of it is leaking from the other one, but I can fix that. Let me fix that hoodie. I think I'm gonna put ears on it. I think that was what really elevated mine when I was drawing it. Like, it looked alright, but once I put the ears on it, it was like, mwah, mwah, beautiful. That's the cherry on top. The little ears. See this one? It looks a bit janky because I want the same kind of thing going on where this one's got the lips. You can see the lips on it. You can see the lips and the eyebrows. Yeah. I really like the eyebrows on it. But I think we need the ears. I think we need the ears at the side, really. I'm gonna maybe adjust where this seam is and then put the ears in. She's got like, you know, like the animal onesies where they've got the face on them. The me on top. Yeah, it's you. The cherry. I don't know where my lines are now. There they are. It looks cute though. It's cute. Okay, I want to get rid of this. The angle's like a bit weird. It's kind of confusing looking at it from this way. Yeah, how did I do my one? I had it like, the mouth was like that way and then it went over to the side to the ears. And then there's like a different texture where the lips are and then it pulls over that way. Redeem the honks! Let me muffle it. Just, I'm honking. Under the covers, there we go. I'm up in the blanket today. Nice and warm. Also, hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I'm just gonna freehand it because I don't want to spend like forever on it. Doing okay, crocheting. Ooh, what are you making? Ooh. I don't know how to crochet, but that's cool. Right. Ears. Here we go. Some nice little ears. I might be making them a bit small, actually, because if it's like people size, I guess they'd shrink a bit. If you were making leather. Witchy doll with a black cat. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Make a lot of them. Good evening, Baban. Hello. Bam, ba bam, bam, ba bam, bam, ba bam. Doot, 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 doot. I like creepy nuts, actually. They're pretty good. I don't know what they're saying because it's all in Japanese, but I like creepy nuts. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. I will go back to watching Dan also. I think I'm making it weird because I'm just I should sketchy it out. I'm being lazy. Let me remove the lines and redo it. It's not looking quite so gross as I want it to. Needs reworking. That's lines too, isn't it? Yeah. Was that the loose? Yeah, that's like the loose sketchy one that I want. Okay, let's reduce it a bit and I will. Nose. Okay, what do I want? Nose? Like here, yeah. All the features need to be like a bit bigger. I'm making them too small one. on what I've got. And not pulling them down enough to like where the lips are there, unless it's like a huge flipping philtrum. What's the other word I was trying to remember? I think it was glabella. The glabella, like this bit. I think it's, yeah, it's that bit. It's not like the bridge of the nose. It's the between the eyes. What have you been watching, chat? What have you been watching? Have you seen anything good? I kind of want to like with the do that with like the wrinkles on it. I like the idea of having like a wrinkle along there as well. Oh, Tammy Slayton brows, yeah. But like fabric wrinkles. Where would the ears go? Because you're gonna want like the front plane and the side plane, and then ears over here, like. If the fabric's wrinkling, it's gotta be at like a weird angle like this too. It's difficult because it's like it's upside down. It's upside down. It's in a weird spot. Not original at all, so I've been watching The Apothecary Diaries. Oh, I've heard about that. Is it good? I've heard about that, but I haven't seen it. Hello! How are we? Welcome back. Welcome to the stream again. What's going on? I'm feeling very sing-songy today. For some reason. Couldn't pass up this! Okay, that's looking more horrifying now. That's a bit worse than it was before. We do need eyebrows though. I need to learn about like embalming fluid, because I assume she would like drink those, or it would be funny. It would be funny if she's making cocktails with like embalming fluid. Oh, that's what I did. I went looking for like anatomy books, like secondhand in the shops one time. And apparently the like coroner's place got rid of a bunch, because I got one that's got it's like about surgery and like procedures for it and stuff for different things. And it's got a sticker in the front that is like, return this to the coroner's office. So I was like, you know what? That is the seal of approval. Thank you very much. I'll be having that one. That's how you know you got the good shit. Like and enjoy it. It's not the usual romance and comedy. The main characters are smart and interesting. I'm going to write that down actually, or I'll smile for the camera chat. I've been taking pictures of recommendations. Watch The Conversation. It was pretty good with Gene Hackman. Rip Papa Bliss, Big Dog, miss ya. Have I seen that? I'm trying to think if I've seen that. I might have. That's where you find the good stuff. It sure is. That was a good find. Medically approved references. Yeah, that's it. I like the reference. Yeah. Hell yeah. I was trying to think of what I could, like, what other brands are there like that? Because I was talking about earlier on the stream how, like, in the early 2000s, there was, like, Playboy branding absolutely everywhere. So I'm thinking of obnoxious stuff like that she can wear and I can attempt to parody. I couldn't think of anything for juicy that was like a better word. Or, so, you know, like sounds similar but is kind of corpsey, maybe. Could I give it a mustache? Would that be like horrible? Should I give it a mustache? Juicy corpse, yeah. Juicy corpse chore. That's it. Juicy corpse chore. There we go. I didn't think of adding the couture to it. Maybe I should do that and add it onto the ass. Let me see. It's by Capella. Surveillance guy spies on a couple having a conversation. Oh my god, yeah, I did see it. Yeah, I did see it, and I kind of zoned out while I was watching it. That's why I couldn't remember. Yeah, I remember that. I wanted to watch it again because it seemed interesting. Yeah, where they're like wandering around the park. Well, not the park, but like a little space, like a little public space at the start. It's a slow burn, it is. It's one of those ones where you get to the end of it and you're like, oh, I should have paid attention. I wonder if I can fit couture or corpse chore on her ass. Do they have a logo, or it's like couture as well? Let me see. Juicy couture. There we go. I'm going to make it very blushy, so it's kind of pink flavor as well. Let's see if this works. I'll have to close some tabs. I've got too many. Let me zoom out for a second so y'all can see it as well. I'll get back to doing that face in a minute. Oh, they do have like the text for it. Okay. I might not blur it so heavily if I'm gonna do this also so that it reads more clearly. What is the tell me why point reward? Oh, what was that? I think I like tell you why you're my best friend. I think that was the joke. Old meme. Very, very old meme. Let me see if I can warp the couture onto the board. Or actually, I should write it out as corpse chore, actually. Too bad I'm your best friend. Yeah, you don't actually get to be the best friend. And you gotta pay the 1,350. That's the troll tall. Core. We don't have a P, but I'm sure I can cheese one. Corpse chore. We don't have an S either. I will cheese one. I will cheese one. He seems happy to be a hoodie. Yeah, he's happy to be a hoodie. Oh, that was the other idea. I was talking to Cherry about it, and I was like, if I'm wearing a human hoodie, does that make me like Cruella de Vil? But now I want to draw Skelby like Cruella de Vil with a bunch of I guess men in dog crates. You know how it is, chat. You know how it is. Is that layer? Yeah, okay. Do we? Yeah, I mean, I assume so. Yeah? I mean, if you don't, do you want to find out? You want to find out, chat? I don't need the U. I don't need the U. Corpse. Maybe I just need to take the top pieces like this. corpse chore. I want to find out. Sure. I do need to work on the Skelby lore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what she does. That might be too thingy. Do I put an E in there, or do I just do like corpture? That might be, is that too big of a tail? Add an E. Because I do have the E's already, so like corpse chore. I hope it's not like weird that I gave her the full. Oh, I didn't give her like full leggy. I didn't give her full tracksuit pants. Juicy corporation. Oh, that she works for. I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate Ed Sheeran. I feel like that's too horrible of a pun to like pass up. Corpse chore. And I have the E. I have the E already. I will have to do a quick BRB in a minute. Also, find my cat. See what she's up to. I'm gonna have to make that a bit smaller, a bit big. Corpse chore. There we go. Are they not the same? Not the same layout. Okay. Corpse chore. Movie them over. Right, I think that's okay. It's just that S looking a bit wonky. I'm gonna flatten it and then warp it onto the butt and draw it on as well in a second. That top, yeah, that top bit needs to come down. Yeah, it'll be okay. Right, I will hit save. I'll do a quick BRB and then I will carry on. I'm back. Hello. Oh, the text. Right. Get cuddled back up in this blanket. It's chilly today. It's chilly today. I'm not sure about the mustache on that hoodie. Also, thinking about it. I'll think about it. I might make the face wider. I want it to like squish and wrinkle worse than it already is. Really. Ideally. Also that the ear isn't big enough. I want it to squash and wrinkle and be horrible. I want like a wrinkle going kind of across this way, I think. Like around this so it can wrinkle around the nose. Yeah. And then it can pop out. Further down. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I'm trying to kind of compare it to the size that she's got for a skull, but if it's man flesh, it would be a bit bigger anyway, because bigger skull. I was staring at people not long ago, actually. I was staring at people and I was like, man, men have like huge skulls and like brows and stuff. What am I looking for? Here we go. I just want the corpse bit, actually, corpse jaw. I make copy paste, copy paste, and then down this way. Should I have made that transparent? Actually, there we go. Where do we split this? Do we split corpse and then shore, or where do we split? Where do we split it? This might fill it out as well, actually, because I was worried I didn't have quite enough coverage, let's say, with the other text. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if there was enough. No, it's gonna have to shift over a bit, isn't it? Because it's quite a lot of letters. Corpse, chore. There we go. And then I will warp it some more to get it to wrap around. I think they should probably go up a bit. Any of the resties watch VTubers chat? Do you know any ones that have got like wacky models? I might have to grab it in the middle and warp it. Actually. Okay, I'll do that and then I will move it around some more. I feel like it's too far down on the butt, but there's also like the Y in the way, unless they move it over some. No, that looks too flat. That ain't wrapping around the butt, right? That needs to be more visible. And then the E will get kind of cut off if it's a bit wider. I think, yeah. That's a bit better. I probably should have done it in like 2 sections so I had more options for grabbing it, but hey. Yeah, let's like roll that around the bot too, because there's more like cheek down this. There's more cheek down this way. Oh, cheek. 100% cheek. There we go. Okay, that's a lot better, and I still have just the text for the juicy. Yeah, I do. Okay. Right, now I can grab that, and I'm gonna go over this. Back! Welcome back! Welcome back! We are just drawing bot today. Can I do this? If I'm gonna blur it anyway, is it gonna like not really have a problem if I just go and fill tool these? Line them in fill tool, because that might be an easier way to do it. It gets annoying doing all the fill kind of manually. Hello! Hello, Goblin. How are we? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Oh, I didn't do that O either. There we go. Anyone do calligraphy? Do any of yous? Oh, have any of yous? There we go. Let's do that, because if there's a little bit of crunch even, it's just gonna... Heck no. Even if there's a bit of crunch, it's not really gonna have problems. Once I blur it a little bit, so... It should be fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. A little bit of whatever. Can't even write normally. Me either. I don't know if it's worth learning how to do decent handwriting. Like, I can kind of do it if I try, but it's difficult. It's quite annoying that I can kind of control lines to draw, but I can't really do it with writing. Gotta write hella slow for it to be average, yeah. I was looking at my notebook I've been writing and I'm just like, ooh, this looks terrible. It's like scroll. Very scrolly. Trying to find a local calligraphy class, not so much for the calligraphy itself, but I feel like it would be a cool way to work on brush control while learning something new. Ooh. That's a good use for it, actually. I do have some calligraphy brushes. We found some like old. I think they're like ink dip. Dippy pens. Like oldie time dippy pens when inkwells were a thing. But I've got like a kind of crappy calligraphy pen with different nibs. Like the wide nibs. Same, yeah. Be able to hand letter comics if I felt like torturing myself in the future, yeah. I've been asked to do that before and I was just like, oh, maybe not. Or I did like one thing where I hand lettered it and I was like, this is a nightmare. I absolutely hate it. I'm never doing this again. Like you're gonna have to deal with the text yourself. I ain't doing that. Okay. I don't know if it's a little bit potato sacky now. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If it's bad, I'll learn from it. Just trying to get that like in between of am I spending too long on it? I just keep going. We love potatoes, so it's okay. Potato, yeah, potato. Potato, tomato. I've lost the layer now. Great. Where's that gone? Where's that gone? Oh wait, did I duplicate it? Is that why? Ah, I've got 2 layers of it. That's why. Okay. Right. I will turn one. I'll turn one off and then I'll blur this one slightly. I think it's on the same. Yeah, it's on the same level as before, right? Make it worse if I go back over it, yeah. I just want a bit of tattoo blur is all. And then I can do that. Like to do custom fonts for logos less and less these days, but it's a pain. Some clients just assume it's a font and want to actually write stuff with it. And what, the entire alphabet? Wait. Oh wait, they think you're like gonna make them a font. That's what I tend to do as well. When people want logos, I will just like hand draw it because I think it's kind of it's nicer if you're not just slapping some random font on, you know. It's nice to hand do the text. I kind of don't mind it like that because it's a bit more kind of pokey. Professional font user. Like, cool, but it will cost 47 times more, yeah. Right, what colour was I using? I've got to fix that face. Where's that face? My phone, Diane. Yeah. I'll have to charge that. Right, let's reduce that and I'm going to do the lines. Then I will go back to colours. Then I will go back to colours. Okay. We've got a little ear. Got a little ear. To add. What colour is the hair gonna be? I'm not sure yet. I don't know if I want it like loud. I guess I could make it like dyed as well. I've been going with like normal colours so far so that it doesn't like I guess if I made it like blue or something, it might compete with where she's blue. Or it might, you know, make it read like, oh, it's transparent, you can see through. Or it might fight with the blue. Like I want the blue to be the loudest thing. Dark blue? Yeah. Don't want it to read like, oh, I missed a bit or something. Maybe pull this down a bit too. say silver, but I don't want it to mess with the outline. I don't think it would, because it's kind of away from it. I don't know. I guess I was trying to like keep everything neutral, but it might be fun if I do like dyed hair. She just like dyes the hair on her clothes occasionally or something. Silver hair is sick. It is. It's cool. It's a lot of effort to do that though, right? Silver hair. With like balancing the color. Should do black or brown. I kind of want something. I want something like not too far off in value from the skin tone, probably, which I'm probably gonna do like different skin tones like I did on the dress, so that it's not all just like one, so it looks like patchwork. I kind of like the patchwork where it's just a bit different. Having one of those moments where I'm halfway through the final coloring pass on my pages. I'm sick of it, that I'm just so sick of it that I'm just staring at the canvas. Man, I feel that. I've been trying to get like faster at doing stuff recently, so I don't get to that stage. Are you getting the thing where you your eyes like unfocus? Been staring at something for too long. Your eyes start just rejecting it, zoning out. I'm sure there's one language where they have a word for that, and I think it translates to like goat stare or something. I can't remember which one or if that's right. I could be off on that. Oh, here we go. This is what I needed, like the plump around the eyes. Plump. Nice and plump. It's plump eyeballs and like wrinkles. Yeah, like it's like peeled, so you know. Love some plumpness, yeah. Botox. Gotta Botox my flesh hoodie. It's just boredom. There's nothing left to think about on the pages. Like everything has been figured out, so it's just tedious stage of adding mundane stuff. Shadows and lights. Ah, I see. I always get very bored at that stage if it's something where the colors are predetermined and I just need to put them on. Had an idea for your human hoodies to make it worse, you know? Oh, go on. I'm listening. Is that better if it's just maybe just like that? Yeah. Go on, go on. That needs like lumpiness too, like on the edge. I think I'm having a fight with the noses too, because how do you even like flatten a nose out? I suppose there'd be a little bit of cartilage in there. You can do series of them, but the Skin Hoodie is a beloved children's cartoon game icons, Mario or the Teletubbies. You're right, that probably is a good idea, because it's kind of fan art then, right? She can be a gamer girl. That would be quite funny, actually. It's that one Shale Riley song that I always reference. Oh, what's it called? Hobby model, that's it. There's a song chart. I'm unfamiliar. I can go and find it. I can go and find it. That's like 15 years old now, I think. Do 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 do. Is there like a normal version of it? Oh, here we go. Where's Twitch gone? You don't gotta. No, I can share my like horrible music with you. There we go. TY. I'm gonna do a little bit of mustache. There we go. That's good. Do a little bit. I don't fancy painting it on, so I'm just gonna like. I might pull the chops like up a bit too. The nose still seems kind of high up. Ever seen that old internet post about other Powerpuff Girls? Hold things without fingers. Creepy drawing of blossom that zoomed into a stump hand, and the surface is millions of tiny hands. I think I have seen that, actually. This is a sus song. That whole album's a bit weird. Fair warning, whole album is a bit weird. This girl got a facial hair? Oh no, this is man skin. No, man flesh. What is that from? I keep thinking man flesh, but I can't think what it's from. There we go. That's nice and horrible. There we go. Good. That's better. Precious man flesh. Okay, it's starting to look funnier now. Oh, that's a sketchy. Okay, it's sketchy. I don't need it now. I will do some shading. I think. Let's carry on. Shading. Is that all like filtered in? Hydrate. Oh no. Do I have a drink? I don't think I have a drink. I can go get one. Oh, that is shadowy now. Okay, that's probably too much. I'll do a different layer later. Wow! I forgot to pick one up. Sorry. Would you like a huh instead? I can trade you a huh. Yes, you would. Okay. I can. There you go. Since I do not have a drink. There you go. Huh. You got so many, a little flurry of hunks. What do you call a group of clowns, actually? Flurry wouldn't make sense, but that sounds like a group of something. Like a murder of crows. Do you do shadows on multiply layer and lights on a screen layer? I tend to do either. I use multiply a lot more now. I used to not use it because I couldn't not make it look muddy. I used to use a lot of hard light layers, and sometimes like hard light and overlay, but you know, I'd like duplicate it and do a bit of both. I do multiply mostly now, and then I'll do hard light or overlay for adding more color in, and just color layers actually. And I tend to do highlights on a glow layer, and then just, or like multiple glow layers and kind of build it up as I go. So I'll do like big sweeping highlights on a glow layer, and then make it very low opacity, and then do more on the top for little more dense, brighter ones. Specular highlights, I suppose. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now. Can relate, I'm so sorry. There's some other good stuff on that album. Some of it's like weird though. Some of it's weird. I didn't know he was in a band called the Grammar Club also. They've got like a couple of good songs, but a lot of it's kind of cack, unfortunately. I don't listen to a lot of music. Do you watch stuff instead? I want to listen to more music, but I don't know. I'm always doing something, so I need stuff I can zone out to. So I tend not to go looking for too much new stuff. Yeah, I'm a watcher. That's comfy too. I use hard light for lights and shadows, really dark spots or highlights. I will use multiply or screen. Oh. I think I have used screen a few times, but like not really that much. Tends to be kind of desaturated. I guess like that and multiply are like pretty desaturated. It depends if I'm going to put more correction layers for color on the top, or if I want to deal with that. If I just want it to be like one layer, I'll do hard light if it's cell shading kind of thing. But if things need to be more precise, I will do multiply. Right, and that wants to shimmy this way. I kind of want the horns to be flat too. I don't want them to have a whole bunch of planes that I have to render. They're just flat, nice and easy. Nice, easy form. I'm having a lot of fun skeleton painting, actually. If you do a highlight on hard light, then duplicate it and convert the duplicated layer to screen and erase the edges, it gives you a really punchy highlight, which fades into a tint. Oh, do you get like more saturation around the edge? Kind of subsurface scattering going on? I tend to like overpaint that in a lot actually, because it's it's difficult to get just an edge like that, or I'll use that outline trick that I was doing for the lines on this sometimes and then blur it out so that I get a nice edge to my shading. And I can just make it saturated and blur it a bit. Saturated on the edge in the center where the light heights? Oh, the light heights get brighter and whiter. Huh. I'm gonna have to try it like that. I haven't done it that way with effects. I think as I'm doing more kind of painty stuff, I like trying to lean into it more. I'm leaning further into like directly picking colors and getting annoyed when things like doing a cell shady hard light layer don't apply in the way that I want them to. Let me check what that is. Gonna do smoother shadows on the skin too. No, the skin's kind of glowy, so I'm just gonna make it glow and then maybe do a little bit of highlight in some places. Like I did on the last one, if you saw that while I was working on it. Boop, boop, boop. Because I don't want to do too many like layers of shading on top, so I try and not do too much detail in the skin glow, so it doesn't, you know, it doesn't like get confusing with all this shading underneath. I think I might have. Yeah, she's kind of I guess I do kind of render it like if you were drawing a slime girl where it's transparent and you just get the little specular highlights in certain places, because I don't, like I say, I don't want to have a value fight really with trying to get that to stand out if I was to shade. If I was to shade the skin more like realistically, I do want to try it, but that's going to be a lot of brain power, so I'm just sticking to this for now. But yeah, on the last one I was kind of doing it so there's like a little bit of, it's like a little bit of shading kind of here to give it more depth, and then I will, oh, you can't see me doing it like that. This edge is going to kind of glow like that. I'll add glow around the edges later like this, and that will kind of fade out into being more glowy. And then I'll have, you know, I'll have like a little bit of highlight somewhere like, oh, there. I got you, yeah. It'll look beautiful, thank you. I'm gonna try. We'll try. And hope that it turns out good. How long am I working on it today? I will see. I may have to hop off like earlier today. But I would like to spend a little while on it, try and get some done, kind of blast it a bit because I spent too long on it yesterday. I'm not like too long on it, but I didn't get enough done in that time. I should have been able to get more done. I was a bit annoyed about it. I'm a bit annoyed that I'm slow. Sorry, I've got hiccups. Might not be able to watch too long. I want to do some drawings later. Ooh. What you gonna draw? Or is it secret? Isn't it a secret? Seen a lot of concept artists who do their entire piece in grayscale first just to focus on the values and then color layers to add color. Oh yeah, makes it like easier to change then too. That's why I do cell shading on a lot of stuff, because it's very easy to adjust lighting and things. You know, until you've got to like lock in what it's gonna be. See, that makes it easier too. Especially if you're doing like variations on the clothes and stuff, you can just go and put kind of value adjustment blocks over different bits and change them around. That helps as well. Make a character of myself, but I like Adventure Time. In like Adventure Time style. Ooh. Like a Sona. Haven't really sorted it out too much. Are you going to make it a wacky one? You're going to make it people, or are you going to make it wacky? Get a little bit of that cheek roll in there. Cheek roll. Opposed to the other cheek rolls further down. People, probably. Human people. That's what I was thinking Skelby should sound like. She's like a mix of Skeletor and a Valley Girl. I think it would be a shame for her to not sound Skeletor-ish. That same kind of lean. Just winging it. Will she have Skeletor's laugh? Probably. She kind of has to, right? I think it'd be weird if she didn't. Can't sound too normal. Is that right? Is that right there? I'm gonna flip it for a minute and keep painting as well. That's not, no, that's not any of the clothes either. I think I did all of it. Did I do all of it in the same shade and layer? I think so. Skeletor's laugh is hilarious. It is. Very good. There we go. Sorry, my belly's rumbling again. Should I take the shadows without the blue? Kind of nice with the blue. I'm going to erase some of that as well in the middle so it's more transparent too. It's just over the top of everything right now. I'll probably paint in a little bit more hand over this way as well after. I don't know how much like not shading I can get away with, or like lazy shading. Do you keep a list of projects you want to do, actually? I don't know if that's a thing people do. Banana? I do. What's wrong, clown? What's going on? Lazy shading is the way. Only a mental list that is 1 item long. Sir? Sir? Suffering? Are you okay? Did you eat something bad? Also? Did you eat something bad? I'm sorry. Acid reflux? I don't know what I did. Do you have Tums? Or what's the pink stuff? I'm sorry though, that's awful. Reflux is horrible. Keep a list, but as the cranberries say, it's in my head. Don't, but I can go get some if I have to. Good. I hope it calms down. That shit's horrible. Right, I'm gonna give her a bit more of a line around the edge of her teethy as well, like this. Just the shading. Yeah, teethies. Maybe a bit of a line going that way on them. There we go. Yeah, unpleasant. I'm gonna shade that a little bit. Shade that a little bit. Did you want to stream again this week? Because that was fun. Yeah, I'll stream again this week. Hell yeah. Arts and Daft stream, chat. We're doing Friday again. I can do. I can do. I can do Friday again. I can do Friday. Friday still works for me good. Cool. Not sure if I can make it. That's okay. I will do Patreon stream early again if we're gonna do that. Kind of hate painting teeth. Let me look at this other one that I did. Let's zoom in on that a bit. How do I even move across this on the preview? Do I even... Oh, is it kind of crunchy? It's kind of crunchy because it's small. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. I don't want to give it like a huge looking chin. I'm trying to soften it out quite a bit. And then the edge around the teeth, so that I can make them show up. And this on the horn. She got that strong jawline, she do. Bottle opener. So accurate to me. I struggle to draw like soft edges on forms because I really like. I like the what is it? Caravaggio paints like that. The heavy shadows, the heavy shadow thing. Roscoe something. Chiaroscuro, is that it? I like that thing. And I like little details in the form, so I go a bit crazy with them. It's very difficult to calm it down. Draw soft shapes. I'll try and like wash it out. It's kind of difficult because of this brush too, because it wants to flip and blend everything, so I can maybe try softening it out a bit like that. Might be better way to do it. There we go. I think I'm noodling this one a bit more than I did the other one too. The other one's chiaroscuro contrast. Ah, is that the one I said? I think that's what I said. But yeah, you're right, that one. Trying to remember my words. It's easier to talk to people when you can remember your words, chat. Who would have thought? Good advice, yeah. It's really helpful to know words, just in case you need them. Wish I didn't know words. I sent a big sappy message to someone yesterday and I have the regret. Oh no. Oh no, you like sat around waiting for a reply. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix that thingy as well because I wanted it in front of the chin and I just haven't drawn it properly to do that. I can't wait to render this skin. That's gonna be fun. Hell yeah. Skin. Flesh and bones and skin. Now the neck looks kind of funny. Let's have a little bit by here. I don't think I was even rendering it out like too heavily. It's just maybe because I haven't got the edge on it yet. This kind of thing going on. Looks like such a process, this piece. It'll take me months. After doing so many of them, it's a little bit less like that other sheet that I showed where there was a bunch of just skeletons. I'm not as intimidated by them anymore. It is a bit of a process though. I'm not gonna render it out like fully, like just enough. I was trying to do them like those Mirage ones that I did where she's She's painty, but she's still kind of sketchy. She's not like tidy. What Turing tablet do I use? I've got a Cintiq 22 HD. It's one of the older ones. It's only like 1080, so it's kind of crunchy, kind of pixely, but it's okay. I can see things on the other monitor that's got a better resolution, so it's not like terrible. It's not like terrible. Also, it's like sturdy. It's sturdy and it works. I've had it for a long time now. Oh. Nearly 10 years. I've nearly had it 10 years. I haven't used it for the whole 10 years. I've used another tablet in between, but shit works. Shit works. Shit's sturdy. Crunchy is nice describing for a tablet, yeah. Little bit crunchy, but solid, reliable. I got it when they were like phasing the old ones out. So the prices were dropping on them, so I was like, yeah. Yeah, go on then, I'll get a Cintiq. I'm glad I did, I like it. I like it. Can't remember if the bigger ones, like the 24, I think the 24 ones are where they have the biggest stand with them, where you can kind of tip them over the side of the desk, but you couldn't do that with the default stand that comes with the 22. It's just kind of props it up on the desk, and it slides backwards and forwards. It's got like little rollers on the feet. Not that I use that one anymore. I've got like an arm for it, so I can move it around a bit more than I could with the stand that comes with it. What about use chat? What tablets are you using? Oh, Goblin, also I did check if I could get Clip on my tablet, and I can't because it's only for like desktop versions, so it won't let me get it on the tablet, which kind of fucking sucks. Kind of a pain in the ass. They want you to get the like monthly thing for if it's on a tablet, and I hate it. I hate it. I'm not paying monthly. They can take a run and jump. Cintiq 10 for years. Things are the absolute best. Expensive at first, but worth it if you draw a lot. Yeah, they are. I'm glad I got one, because where I've used other ones where they've been like, hey, you want a tablet if you do a review of it? And I've been like, yeah, okay. And I've used them for a while. They kind of not fall apart, but you can tell when they start to decline. They really don't hold up to the amount that I use tablets, but the Cintiq does. Like that's the comparison I've got. But when I was getting one, I was just like, okay, if I can if I can do commissions to where I can buy a tablet, like a fancier one, then I will. So I got a Cintiq. People are killing me in email today. Oh no. Oh god, I hope it's not fucking nerds again. Fucking nerds. Unfortunate to hear, but I guess it's good we're on the PC, so suck it, tablet users. Yeah. I do like sketching on the little tablet. I don't know if I'd want to sit and do the whole comic on it when I get to doing the comic, but it is very good to sketch on and like read stuff. The little Samsung tablet. Okay, see, she's starting to happen now. Oh god, I forgot about the dog. Oh god. Oh, I've got to shave the fucking dog. Oh. No. I want to shade a whole dog. I'm upset now. I made a mistake. This guy ordered 3 figures and says, actually, I can't afford them right now. I need to wait halfway through the month. So I'm like, okay. Halfway through the month, he comes around, he still isn't paid. So I reach out like, hey, homie, do you still want these? The old sappy message with an astounding 99% failure rate, but somehow still a crowd fave. No, that's a bad summon. Don't say that. Bad juju. Bad juju. Don't say it. And then he starts going off about how the figures have bad reviews and he doesn't want them and wants to use his deposits on a new order, but we don't do that, so I said nah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sounds like he's gonna have a mantrum. Uh-oh. Gonna have a mantrum because he can't get his toys. I'm just being mean. What a stupid person. Frick 'em. There was one like like fucking Twitter post that I saw where someone's like, oh, you need the AI, and you can't learn anything, you need the AI to write your essay for you. Do you need AI to fuck your wife for you too? I keep thinking about that. Sent me a YouTube video with a bad review, and I'm like, okay, wait, he made a review video? He made a review video? Oh my god. Oh, that's lol cow behavior. Make something as simple as buying a toy a miserable affair. Oh, nerds. Nerds. Nerds, man. Didn't make the review video. He sent me a review someone else did of the figures he ordered. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I got my hopes up a bit. I thought it was going to be like lol cow shit. Okay, I'm glad he's not going full lol cow and doing like angry reviews and sending them then. Because that's a whole other level. Whole nother level of crazy. Someone had a bad experience with sucks. What do you want me to do about it? Yeah. Ain't getting the ain't getting that deposit back, boy. Cry about it, chat, as I say. Cry about it. Cry about it, chat. I should link the arts and dafts again, shouldn't I? If we're gonna stream. I was telling people to cry about it on the arts and daft stream last week. Where is it? Here. Oh, sorry. I gotta get off that coffee. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they expect you to do something about it. And it is great. Some of its customers are stinky, yeah. He does sound very, very chill. I guess you've got to be if you deal with these kinds of people. The nerds. Like those kind of nerds, you know. I'm sure we're all nerds here, but not, you know, not that kind of nerd. Nerd derogatory. Don't be that kind of nerd, chat. Not a nerd, definitely not, no. That's okay too. Further north now, I was thinking of driving up there to his brick and mortar shop. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool that he's got a shop as well. I hope people aren't like that in person. I imagine they did have a bit more restraint in person, but I don't know. I also don't know. Definitely no ulterior motives because someone I know. On the way that would be silly. That would be silly. Sorry, I'm having a bad time of it today. I only got the little up this way, the little divot. They're not people act like this because they can hide behind a computer screen. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Very interesting. Very, very interesting behavior. Interesting. Need a jump scare. Baban. See, I wanted to, I don't know if I can, you know what, since I was messing with it actually. I'd have to make my mic quieter, but I was thinking like when the mic peaks to have a different face on it. Because I know that shit makes the mic peak. Ideally it would like ragdoll when that happens, but that would be like a whole other pain in the butt to make. What kind of face? I drew one where it's like snort laughing. I might have to go and save that and see if I can get it to work later on because I should be able to set the threshold for it. I wonder if I could get like 3 or 4 on the go. It would probably look like ass, but I'm thinking about it now. Thinking about it. Doing some breathing exercises. A friend of mine who has hiccups often does an inhalation exercises to help. Oh no, it's not hiccups. I get hiccups, but it's I've got like a twitch, so it makes my chest muscles like spaz out and it compresses my lungs and then I go or it makes it hard to speak. I'm okay though. It's fine. It's just it just happens. It's not doing me bad. It's just annoying. Or it's not doing me bad right now. Anyway. Sounds beautiful. I'll have to go and find it because I was testing out like overpainting the base one that I have. Playing around with it. I should do breathing exercises though actually because I do tend to get stuffy. It's like stuffy lungs. I sit weird, so it like compresses my chest anyway, and I don't have like a great lung capacity anyway. But you should try some devil's lettuce, yeah, maybe. I think my blood pressure affects it because I have coffee and that like sets it off. Oh, I did. I downed an energy drink yesterday. That'll be the problem. That'll be the problem. Whenever I go to the doctors about it, like it's like involuntary, so I can't really help it, but I know that certain things set it off. So whenever I go to the doctors, I go to the shop first and I get an energy drink and down it. Because if they can't see what the problem is, then they'll just ignore you. So I have to like make it worse on purpose. So by the time I get there, I'm like twitching, like I'm tweaking out. I will try breathing exercises though, because it makes the muscle tension worse. Pot could help with that. It helps with cramps and muscle contractions. Plus, food is good after. I do have someone I could consult. Allegedly. Allegedly. Text my mum and asked for help with my acid reflux, and she said my dad used to drink a Diet Coke, and I was like, there's no way this will work, but my dad is a genius. Oh, does it work? Is that like where you have Sprite if you feel sicky, like nauseous? Don't ask me why. It's so much better, like immediately. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna remember that one because I get reflux quite a lot actually because of the all the time. So to help with that, by the way, so it makes perfect sense, anything aerated will work. Huh. Oh, is it the bubbles? I know that like burping if you feel nauseous helps. Is it that kind of thing, or it'll like move the air around? Oh, for real? Huh. Goblin says so. Over on the YouTubes. Never heard these tips. I get it occasionally, but it's not been that bad in a long time. Huh. I'm gonna have to try that. I've noticed I'm still kind of getting it, especially after I like get ill. I get it like really, really bad for some reason now. Glad to know because that was brutal. I'm glad you had some to hand. Shit's harsh. Ooh, look, bones. Bones. It is basically gas release, so when you have acidity, even the pills you dissolve in water basically are like super soda, so it's meant to make you burp and balance. Oh. Interesting. Thank you for sharing. Also, I'm gonna save that one in my brain for when I get it. I don't drink. Maybe I don't drink a whole lot of soda. It kind of burns. It's a bit harsh where it's fizzy for me. I'm not used to drinking it so much, but I'm maybe gonna get some in if that will help me. But yeah, you would think that wouldn't work because it's acidic. Because people are not eating properly. Long gaps between meals. Oh, there's my problem then. That's my problem. I don't eat all day. I have a coffee and then don't eat until dinner. Ah. Calling me out. Calling me out. Calling me out. Actually wonder how people got through everyday life thousands of years ago. They had Diet Coke back then. Return to monkey. I wonder if monkeys get reflux. Okay, what? I'm gonna do the little bits outline here. I'm gonna, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna select like outside of these bones also, and like get rid of where I've got this shading like outside of them, because it's kind of messy. I'll do it on a different layer because it's not quite dark enough. The exact same problem, which is why I know now I eat meals at regular intervals and it stopped entirely. Ah. I'm gonna have to try that. I love finding stuff out like this just randomly from the chat also. It's cool. Could have used the sparkling water too. If anything fizzy will work, yeah. Ooh, that's what I should get. I like getting sparkly peach flavored water in the summer. I haven't had any of that yet this year. Sparkly peach. Can't have peaches. It's only peach flavor. It'll be okay. They only make me itch a little bit. It's fine. Oh my god, do you guys get those like peach ring sweets? Peach O's. Circular peachy sweets where they're kind of like the Haribo eggs where they're that white foamy stuff on the bottom and then they are peach on the top. Those are the shit. I haven't had those in years, but I love those. I'll have to see if they have those in the shop too. I want peach sweets. Love peach rings so much. They're one of my favorite candies ever. Really good. One of the teachers in school used to give people those. What sweeties do you like, chat? I like the peach rings and I like Parma violets. Oh, I didn't go back up the hill. We've got like wild violets here. You can eat them, so I was gonna go and eat them, but I'll try one. I don't like taking stuff from the bees. That's mean, but I wanted to try one. I'll have to go and see if they've put seeds out because I can spread them around. Actually. Chocolate. Don't make yourself sick. I won't. I'll be okay. It's, I don't know if it's like mostly the hair on the peaches that does it. I think it's mostly the fuzz that does me mad. They're so tasty. Itchy. Itchy tasty. Mmm. Itchy tasty. I can smell something cooking. I can smell cooking. Forgot to tell you, I noticed on the highway there's a turn off to the freeway and there's a big chunk of grass that they have as a butterfly conservation thing. It's cute. Oh my god, like one you can go in, like a butterfly house? Or is it just like open? Like a butterfly park with a bunch of flowers. Do you get monarchs out there? Monarch butterflies. Sweet stuff, especially anything to do with ice cream or chocolate. Ooh. I like honeycomb ice cream. It's kind of hard to find, but that's good shit. I like mango sorbet. Oh my god, do they do peach sorbet? They do peach sorbet. Mmm. That'll be good. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, I want to go. I want to go see the butterflies. It's a long time since I've been to one of those. Oh, I did some of that already. Okay. Did some of that already. A little bit more around these edges. Someone's definitely cooking something. It smells really good. I think Fam might be messing with something. There we go. I'm trying to get it so there's a bit of glow from just the blob she exists in. I don't know. The blob. Blobby. I do anything with this dog. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. What's the best way to even... How do you even start here? How do you even... I keep forgetting about the dog completely. Eyeballs. Dog lives matter. Keep forgetting about him. So there's a whole lot of other bones to paint. Can't be that difficult, right? Let's paint the feet. Let me finish painting the feet and then whatever. I think I painted most of her hands, right? I want to put the glow on an M, and then it's gonna look more finished. Woof woof. Buff buff. Buff buff. Thankfully, a lot of this can just be in shadow. Also, oh, there's the tail. There's a tail on him. Shading looks kind of yucky. Shading looks yucky. Well, it's not under the glow. Do 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 do. A little bit of foot. That might be fine. That might be okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll mess with that anymore. Bring that shading down a bit. No, that kind of wants... No, that wants more shadow on it because it's just, yeah, like that way. Oh, that way a bit. Right, what now? I wanted to do this glow, didn't I? Yes. Yeah, oh yeah, you can see where all that like extra shading is now. It's weird. Okay. I have that and I want a new layer. And I'm gonna put the glow around the edge. That's so trippy. Oh, taking the blue layer off. Some of this too. What was I saying I need? I'm gonna erase some of the blue in some bits so that it is see-through there, and then as it rolls around the form it kind of gets denser. and obscures a bit more. Maybe the hair too, in the middle of the hair. I'll leave it alone up there. I'll leave that alone. That gives me more contrast as well. Gives me more contrast. So smart. Looking at my artworks with certain layers turned off. Me too. Just want to go back through them and see what you've done. It's very easy to forget how you did stuff. I could probably do it on the dog too while I'm here in the belly. I might draw some dog treats in his belly or something, or like a human hand maybe. Just a little bit of a human hand, just a bit. I don't want to do it as much on the legs because I want more of it to be heavily contrasty around her face. But the legs are still pretty cool. The legs are still pretty cool. Dog treats or a human hand, yeah. One of the two. I need to carry that line on up that way too. I missed that. I've blocked it in like it's gonna be like the other leg's gonna obscure it, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Should we all see it? So similar, those things, yeah. But basically the same thing. Close enough. It's the mailman's hand. There's a letter in there as well. Come on, let me sit up. Hurting my knees. Might need to get up and have a walk around in a minute, so I'm not so I'm not hurting myself. Right, where was the next thing I wanted to do? Stand around like an NPC. Just gonna stand and T-pose for a minute. Oh, the glow, that's what I was gonna do. I don't know what I've got it set to, or what I want it set to, like hard light maybe. I don't know what kind of blue I used. Let's find out. Let's find out. Whee! Is that strong enough? I don't know if, no, I'm just gonna block it in, whatever, do that. We'll do that and work backwards. Wee. I'll hit save too. Go to your window and T-pose. What a beautiful color. What a beautiful duang. I gotta make it kind of softer around this chunk too. Like, ooh. Can't remember if I used glow for this. Also, chew. I thought that was Dio for a long time for some reason. And I didn't even notice, I didn't even notice the hand. Didn't even notice the hand. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. It's a bit too flat. What about glow? Is gonna be horrible. Is it? Is glow like horrible? Kind of. I might need a couple of layers. I think some of it I did on a flat layer, actually. What about a soft light? Yeah, soft light doesn't do a damn thing, as per usual. It's like low opacity hard light. Now it's kind of starting to happen. That looks a bit better. I think I duplicated the layer a couple of times and like mixed it as well. I think so. Textures over the top of the work, stop people stealing it. Do you know how that works? Oh, the what's it called? The glaze thing? Is that what you mean? I have access to the glaze thing. Let's check on that actually. Or are people making their own textures? Maybe that just wants to be bright by there. Maybe okay. Oh yeah, now I can smell cooking. Oh, that is making me hungry. Manually put an overlay over the top and turn down the opacity in this. Hopefully it helps stop people from putting it on merch. Oh, I have heard of people doing that. Yeah, there's also like a glaze thing you can use. It's called. I can probably link to the site if you want to see it also. What I'm talking about. I think you've got to like contact them to actually get access to it, and it took them like maybe a month or something to get back to me. Stop people from stealing it. It's like putting a watermark on, I suppose. Just slap it on the top. Slap it on the top, and then it's kind of crunchy. Crunchy in a weird way that people would notice and probably like deter them from buying it. I will fix this bit later as well with that outline. Oops, it's too heavy. Let me try duplicating this as well. Let's have a look. Have a look. What happens if I add glow? Okay, it looks bad. Okay, it's bad. I did leave the... Did I leave the outline like white on this other one, or did I wash it with different colours? You know what? No, I think I washed it with different colours and then I put like highlights on after. I think that's how it looked. Yeah. Oh, I did. Right, okay. It's the white outline, so let's fix that while I'm here, since that's the problem, apparently. The problem's your ass. I said the problem's your fucking ass, right? There we go. No, I think it's okay. Okay. There's all the rest of that. This wants to be the same kind of blue. And then highlights will happen afterwards. Oh, I know what that line is. I need to like get rid of that too afterwards. I could probably wash the white in, actually, just like this. I probably won't get as noodly as I did on that last one. Probably not. Right. Some around the hair is like fine. Kind of like it around the hair. I think I like it. Noodles are good. They are. I ate some yaki noodles last night. As in, like, they weren't nice. Those like 20 pence a packet noodles. Because I was hungry at like 2 AM. Hungry for noodles. I did dress them up a bit, mind. I did dress them up a bit with peas and sweet corn and onions. So they weren't as yucky as they could have been, but they were still yucky. Still pretty yucky. I don't like where that is not giving me contrast around the edge of his skull. Also, like this, like this. Is that better? Yeah, that's like a bit more form, isn't it? More form. Is this reduced too? Yeah, slightly. Slightly reduced. Maybe. Maybe it's about your ass. Maybe. Right, gotta do the same thing this way. This is a bit more even, it's just like generally the outline. Did I put another colour? But no, I didn't put a colour behind it because she's like see-through. No. She's see-through. That line there is just a problem because that's like the hoodie. That's the hoodie at the back. I do want to. What do you think? I want this edge to roll though. You can see that coming down to the hips and then the belly behind. How are you doing, clown friend? Are they still being weenies? Weenie babies. How goes the mantrum? What was it? Mansplain, mantrum. I forget what the other word was. Mansplain, mantrum. Was it just manipulate? I think that was it. Mansplain, mantrum, manipulate. Everything is good right now. Good. I hope they leave you be. You know, to go with gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Ooh, see, that's a nice little bit of belly squidge. That's a nice bit of belly squidge. I like that. Belly squidge and a tummy and hips. Hip squish. Yeah, hip squish. Could I do with more there? Feels kind of like I could. Feels kind of like I could pull this over and exaggerate it a bit more. Heck yes to hip squish. Hell yeah. We love a bit of hip squish. I'm gonna try and do it on the back. Slightly. Got a Dr. House shirt that says manipulate mansplaining practice. That's amazing. Did you show me that and I just forgot about it? That's really funny. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's like reverse shading. We just put the shadows in a light color. Hell yeah. Got it for free randomly. It's on its way. That's hilarious. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Can I do it like that as well? Because that's probably like by there. Wants to happen. No, I'm thinking about pantsuit Sasquatch again. Skeleton Girl had facial features. What kind of expression would she be making right now? Oh, should I give her eyeballs? She had eyeballs in the last one, but they were earrings. they were earrings. They weren't like in the sockets. I want to say that's up to the audience to decide. That's becoming like a it's becoming a thing that I say. But I don't know. I don't know. What face would she be making, chat? Hey, go face. What's the other word that sounds like a Hago but it's not? Is it a Hoge? Is that the other one? Don't want to make choices? No, I hate choices. That is a good Hoosiers song also. Get that chunk along there. Why is it not, hang on, why is it not sitting there, or is that like in front of it? Have I caused a problem? Probably. Probably. Where does it live? Where does the, oh, that's the tattoo on the bot, okay. Where does it live? Where's the problem live? Somewhere. It's not the mask. It's not the mask. The mask is fine. Is it? No, the mask's okay. I don't know where the problem is. I'll deal with it later. Does this work now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh no. Oh no, that's the base layer. I was painting on the wrong flipping layer. I already did a bit. I already did a bit on it. Right? Yeah, okay, I'll go back to this one. I wrong layered a little bit. Wrong layer. My favorite. But no, I'm bad at making choices. Do not like it. He's just a sack of goop. That dog, he's just a sack of goop. Ooh, that needs like a real nice edge along here. Can I just select it and do it? Because this is kind of a silly way to go about it. It's kind of silly, kind of stupid. And along that edge, well, I'm out. Just where they overlap is worse. Okay, so that. Delete the whole artwork is my choice. Delete it and do it again. It always looks better the second time you draw it, chat. Delete it, do it again. Do it again. Dee 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 doo wee. I think I'm getting a bit better at catching what I'm trying to do here now. She a bit more opaque, a little bit. Okay. Don't know how much do I want it on the butt. I need to do that for the other leg up that way, actually, and like carry the line on through there. And I'm gonna do it behind the knees a little bit. Get that to pick up. It's coming together nicely. Thank you. I need to render the skin. I need to render the skin. And put a better colour in because it's very orange. That's the problem with like getting makeup. It's all that like very, very, very orange colour for some reason. So it's got like a really heavy orangey tint in it. Then again, I'm pale, so I can't find anything that matches me anyway. Let's do that bit by the knee. This is where using that selection is very helpful. Let's do that. Let's do that instead of playing silly. There we go. Probably pull that up to the butt further as well. Like, but no, not that much. Not that much. No. I think that one's okay that it kind of fades out a bit as well. I've seen some really nice paintings in this kind of gooey, I guess, style as well. Oh, like rendering this kind of thing rather. I've seen people do, and it looks really cool. I suppose I'll have to try like referencing jelly or something. I'll have to reference jelly and see if I can catch it. That looks nice. I like that. Okay, like the roll, leg roll. My favorite kind of roll, the leg roll. Buzz, you say? What's that? Oh, what's this? Ah, hang on. Let me check what this is. I may have to hop off and deal with that. Let me see if that's a rush thing. Okay, I'm gonna hit save. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I've gotta go and check on something. Oh, I'm still here, chat. I'm just going to do a little bit longer of a BRB. I might be kind of in and out for a hot second, but I will be back. I've just got to keep an eye on something. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. I'll just have to... Oh, I'll have to shuffle some windows around so I can see stuff. Okay. Put Skelby back. Let me put Skelby back on the screen. There she is. Right. I need to keep an eye on this. And I need to keep an eye on this. Have I got a cat? I have. I do. I've been having to keep an eye on her, which is why I'm doing longer BRBs for the most part. Adorable. How old is it? She's going to be 17 this year. She's old. She's a little old lady. Very cute though. Right. Yeah, back to them legs. I quite like the legs. I don't know if I had much. No, there wasn't much place to do this kind of thing on the last one because you didn't have her legs out. I'm a dog who got to 17 years old. Aw. I don't know if cats live longer than dogs. I think they do, don't they? I've not had a dog. Oh, the lag. Ooh, it doesn't like the liquefy tool. Does not like the liquefy. Putrefy. I wonder if there's anything that putrefy would be like a good pun for. Because that's a pretty good word, is putrefy. Try and get those knees to like pop out a bit. They still kind of look a bit, still kind of look a bit off. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Keep going. I think there's more, okay. Especially like here. I like it where there's a bit of a dark outline from the colour behind around the bones. Keep it going, keep it going. Don't stop drawing, stop thinking about it. What? I tried to say two things at the same time. Keep going, don't think about it, but also cry about it. That's it. Cry about it, but don't think about it. Only one of those things. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, keep crying, chat. Keep crying. There she is. There she is. Right, let's have another duplicate of that layer. I think I condensed it into some parts as well. If I can stream longer, I might stream longer as well, but I'm like keeping an eye on something I might have to hop off and deal with. Keeping an eye on it. It's like a skin, but the dog's blue energy is inside or whatever. Any reason you've done it like that? I thought it would be funny if he had like goopy eyes falling out of the sockets. So that's what I went with. I don't really have any logic to it. I just think it looks cool. I've like messed with that on one layer and not the other now, and it looks bad. Oh, I see why, because I've duplicated. I agree, it's super funny, thank you. The idea was that if she hugs him, where it's in between the ribs, it all like squishes out like one of those stress balls where it's got the squishy ball and then the netting. It's got the netting on the outside, so you get all the shapes squidging out. That's what he's supposed to be like. He's like a stress ball. I'm gonna take that off the hand too. That's the other bit that I've missed. It's definitely a visual, yeah. I just need to figure out how to draw it because it's like more complex. It's more complex than I thought. That's gonna be a whole fuss. Ah, okay, here we go. Hang on a second. And then I have to correct all the typos because I have pig trotters for hands. And you any. Thank you. There we go. You eating or do you have your pen in your mouth? I got a bad habit of putting the pen in my mouth. I hold it like a cigarette, even though I've never smoked anything, but I just kind of habitually hold the pen like that because it's kind of chunky. Right, I have 2 layers of this. I do that because I lose it. Otherwise, yeah, I lose it in the blanket if I don't if I don't hold on to it. Right, with woo, what do we want? Add glow? I bet not. Is the add glow a bit harsh? It kind of really blows it out. Hold mine like that too. Yeah, it's kind of I don't want to. It's kind of gross. I'm trying not to, but bad habit. Bad habit. Struggling not to. Right, that might be good. I think I like it. Right. Not too much. Oh, did I have like a color layer? I think, hang on. Is that why that looks funny? Is that why that looks funny? Oh, have I like destroyed my reference lit? Yes, I have. Top 10 human skin fashion brands. Number 1. Juicy Corpse Chore. What is that whole mess over there? What even is going on? Oh no. I made a mess. Yeah, I have. Okay. Layer Hell. Is that putting it back on? Did I mask it? No? I think I just erased it. Okay, that's also trouble. I don't know if she's like green enough either. Maybe she could do with a little bit more green. But we'll see. But. 3 butts. 3 whole butts in a row. Oh, yeah, this is what I want. I don't want to ruin my values. So they could do with a little bit messing with. I do want to just color adjust on her so that these all lean towards blue. 3 entire butts. 3 whole butts. 3 whole butts. I need to, no, that would just sit in front. Okay, there's like a little bit of a mistake around here on that leg too that I need to fix. But not right now. Let's do the skin. That's starting to really annoy me in comparison to everything else. Spoiled. 3 whole butts. 3. Still haven't shaded the dog. Still haven't shaded the dog either. Okay, I need that shading layer behind. I need the shading layer behind, and I need to shade this. Oh no, I have the shading, here we go, okay. I'm confusing myself because there's so much going on. There's so many things going on. So exciting. Oh, it's not locked. That might help. Okay, let's get a little bit of variation in this because... Oh, I didn't do the seam. I guess that's just like the whole head. I guess that's just, it's just the whole head. It's fine. Maybe the back's hairy too. It's like man hair. Man hair. What kind of skin tone do I want to lean into? I like leaning into the kind of pinky actually because, oh my god. Oh my god, I need to give it like tan lines. I need to give it like sunburn tan lines. That would be really funny. Actually, like tank top lines. That would be funny. I don't know if there's enough room to do it on this one, but for the future, I will think about that. That would be funny. Oh, what about like that with the sleeves? And then I can make it like one of those, you know, like the varsity jackets where they've got the body's one color and then the arms are like white usually, like pale for the contrast. I don't know if that would work. I don't know. Okay, the thong wants to be red. The thong wants to be red. And I'll draw the other side of it later too. Rick and Morty episode where Rick is wearing his skin like a coat. Is that a more recent one? I haven't watched them in a while, but no. But I'm very interested. No, it was a while ago. I'll have to watch that. I know the one you're talking about. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want to clone my own skin and wear it as a coat. Got skinned or something, so he's all muscle and he puts his skin over his shoulders. Oh! I thought you meant it was like from a separate Rick. I see. I will have to go back to watching them. I'm gonna have to catch up. I've just been like reading stuff recently. That's two. Then again, no, it's gotta be that kind of pink so it looks like juicy, like the pink tracksuit. That's what it needs to be. With like a lot of blush, so maybe this kind of color. It's difficult trying to pick some skin tone that's nice and it's not too saturated like by default. You gotta be careful with it. See, that might be a bit too much. I'll probably do this. I'll probably do that, and then we'll make it have blush. We'll make it have blush and stuff. So what do I want to do? It needs to lean specifically into that kind of pink. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch it if I lean into like tan. Suntan color. I do use that color a lot though, the kind of sun. See, that's way too pink. Maybe she's put blush on it. She's put blush on him. Here we go. She's put blush on him. I'll do a couple of layers of this with like gradients on it. That makes it wake up. That makes it wake up. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a face. Yeah. Remember the color zoning on your faces, chat. I don't like how pointy that elbow looks. I feel like I should adjust that, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now and like think about it, how to do it. Skin is gray. I don't know about you. Kind of. I mean, I'm very pink. I'm very pink. I don't know. I've got that thing where you know those things that live in caves where they don't see the daylight, so they're like pale. I'm like one of those. Except I haven't evolved to not have eyeballs yet. De-evolving. It's a monkey in the future for you, and there's nothing modern science can do, chap. That's going in the playlist. That's going in the YouTube playlist that I can point people to. One day you'll wake up with no eyeballs. One day. One of these days. One of these days I'll wake up with no eyeballs. Have I caused a problem there? Because that should not be escaping. Delete that mask and then, oh dear, reapply it. Thank you, Joko. We like Joko here. I feel like no one knows that one. It's one of his best ones just because it's about monkeys, obviously. It's okay, I know that one, yay. Good. Oh yeah, I've got to do the like seams, haven't I? No, I'm gonna try and keep it as uniform in color as I can apart from the like skin variation. Monkey. Return to monkey. So pink. I'm gonna put freckles on it again. I'm gonna put freckles on it again, Leah. Maybe the hair needs to be ginger to match it. That looks so strange. Stretch marks, you're right. Oh, you're right. Oh, how would I make those? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. They can't be that hard because they're just kind of like shiny anyway. It's kind of shiny. Don't know how you would do that. I can try and figure it out. I can for sure try and figure that out. Now I'm thinking about that Ape Man song. That's one of my favorites too. That's not Joko though. Who is that even by? I forget. Who are they? The Kinks, that's it. Ape Man by the Kinks. That's a good shout. Believe in you. Thank you. I'm gonna do my bestest. Gonna try. Right, we need a bit of blue. We do need blue tones in this. And then blood somewhere. Any yellow. Yellow and pink and blue in the skin tones. Do, 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 do. Does anyone know any good like Monkey Man songs? I need a playlist for monkey songs. Like monkey people. And Squatch. Don't know much of anything. That's okay, me neither. That's okay. Oh, it's very peachy now. Ooh, very peachy. I may have to calm down the pink even. A bit harsh. Is it going to cause me problems? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm thinking about it. It's not that bad. Not that bad. It's maybe not that bad. I do want another layer of blood drippy. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Let's go that mahogany color again. That was really nice. That I used on the other one. Ooh, congealed. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Is Clown Friend still about? Have you written any songs yet, Clown Friend? I haven't. Want a little bit around there, maybe. Maybe like a drip out of the nose. That would be cool. Roll it around. The wrinkles. Play the form up a bit. Wrinkles. I do like wrinkles to draw. Very good. What anatomy stuff do you like draw in chat? I like drawing hands. Some crazy. Maybe out of the ear too. Maybe I like having a couple of drip drops. Maybe a little bit of smear. Bit of drip drop, bit of smear. Get the idea across. Yeah, stringy. I wonder if I should have seams like along here, like dip, 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 dip. Dip, dip, dip. I feel like that would be a nice placement. It would look cool. On the waistband. Ugh. Ugh. I've seen a skirt, actually. Oh, hang on. I had a thought. Okay, so I have seen a skirt where I don't know what the brand was. I don't know what the make was, some like designer stuff. It's like this, and then there's like the skirt material here. Oh no, I still didn't get a drink. I'm sorry. Go get a drink this time. I should. Okay, let me finish my ramble and I will go and get one. Okay, so it's like that and they're kind of separate, but then they're held together with like metal hoops. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like that's how the skirt's held onto the belt. And there's a little bit of a gap between them, but what if I did that on her? What if I did that on her, but meat hooks? So like, it looked like coat hooks, but like that. Oh, and then it's skin. Of course it's skin. Duh. Of course, duh. Of course it's skin. It's probably like hairy too. It's probably like hairy skin. That's where the leg hair goes. It's like a fishing hook. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's it. Wait, what? It's skin? Of course it's skin. Of course it's always skin. Always was. Always was. What could she have like fishnets made out of? It probably have to be that like fascia, right? Where you got the kind of spider webby like this, but it's like the connective stuff. Like hell yeah. Like bacon fat. Hell yeah. I'm like obsessed with meat hooks lately. It's a whole thing. You can make it the dog's hide. You're right, I could make it the dog's hide. Like one of those carpets where they keep the head on them. You're an interesting person, that's for sure. Thank you. Anatomy is so cool. I think I was saying it the other day, but with if I ever hypothetically, allegedly, in Minecraft if I have to Minecraft someone, right? I feel like I'm like indicting myself already by drawing shit like this. Don't make me have to Minecraft you, chat. Come on now. Don't. Oh God. Hypothetically, yeah, if I had to Minecraft someone, I wouldn't Minecraft someone. If, hypothetically, allegedly. Is that too many drip drops? Might be too many drip drops. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I was trying to balance them out so it's not just like they're all, you know, they're all kind of sit in a row across like that. It's not very fun. That's not very fun. What about the the veins? Ugh. I need to make some of those blue. It's like intestines. Yeah. Not the veins, oh no. I'm gonna have to do it on this too and just make them like light little ones and kind of, maybe I should do that on a different layer because it would be, I'm gonna duplicate it again and see what that looks like. It just needs to look vile. It needs to be horrible. It needs to be horrible and like a nice pale green or blue. There. Yeah, that's the color. That's it. Ooh, it's disgusting. Oh, I hate that. That is, ooh. Maybe on the head. Maybe on the head. Such a fashion expert. Yeah. I do have to look at more fashion actually. I wanna learn about fashion. I've been picking up a little bit from different stuff. I really like Mugler with the black and white kind of designs actually. A lot. Are we talking about the same kind of fashion? Maybe. There we go. I'm gonna wash these out in a second too. They're a little bit harsh at the moment. Ooh. I can change the color of them too. I'll just make it like really heavy and then erase some of them. Or it would be even more disgusting if they were like raised as well. wouldn't it? It's like blue cheese. Ooh, it's like that blue cheese. Do you guys like the stinky blue cheese? I don't. It's a bit too stinky. Ew. I agree. I agree. Definitely ew. Alright. I'm going to reduce slightly. I think they want a bit of... Probably want like a bit of blur like this so they're not as harsh of an edge. Right. Little. Just a little. Just a little bit. Blue cheese sauce is good, even if you don't like the actual cheese. I've had it on burgers and it was nice. Where you don't really taste too much of it. Like a big, let's get like a big ass vein on the go. It's got a big ass vein. Put a hand, like a slap, like a slap. That's funny. I may have to do that. That is very funny. I am way overdoing this also. Exactly. That might be a good idea. Let me see about washing. I'm gonna wash these out a little bit. I just leave them very subtle. Leave them very, very subtle. Not too strong. They like come under the eyes there, but maybe just because the color changes a bit. I'm gonna take that ass vein down a notch. Did I blur them slightly? I'm gonna have to twinge that text into a bit of a blue, so it looks like tattoo ink as well. And then we want some up here, like and then back to, where's the blood? Where's the blood? I'm gonna take that off of there, and just maybe dust it. No, dust it. No, not on that one. On the gradient. On the gradient, I'm gonna dust that a bit more red. Maybe darker there. Maybe more ripe. Yeah, there we go. A bit more ripe. Do we want some along there? Oh, wrong layer. Wrong layer. That one? Yeah, that one. Pristine the skeleton is, but the skin is like, eh. Oh yeah, I did on the last one. On the last one I drew it like there was bits of the blood kind of dripping down. Like dripping down like this and around. I don't know if I should carry on doing that though. Oh, is it just down the legs? Like, I don't know if it would stick to her or if it just wouldn't. I think it would make more sense if it doesn't stick to her, but then it also kind of doesn't make sense in another way then. I'm not sure. Not quite sure what the best way is to go with it. No, erase it. There we go. Erase it. What time is it now? 4. It's getting on for 4. It's getting on for 4 o'clock. Let's have a bit here. I might have some drips dropping down from it, little bits of blood. I think what's really going to do it is the highlights when I put those on, and I'll highlight some of the veins. They can be raised up on that one. Let's have maybe a bit of roll down this way. Onto the board. Oh, there's my friend. Chat. Do you want to talk to my friend? Hang on. You okay? Come on then. Come on. Not going to say anything now, are you? Oh no. You're damp. Have you been in the rain? Oh, hang on. I've got to sort the cat. Come here. I'm going to have to wipe you. You're damp. Poor thing. Come here. There you are. Yes. Good girl. Sorry, chat. Come here. It's okay. Don't like it, do you? No. Just wanting a fuss. Just wanting a fuss. Just wanting attention. Come here then. Now you can come and sit with me. Here we go. I've got a friend. My supervisor is here. Ah. Oh, those are cold feet. Come on then. Come on then. Good. Right, I think I'm gonna... I should really shade the dog. Or I should put some glow behind it because that would make it look like there's more progress. You are shedding hair everywhere. There. What you doing? Aww. Okay, I can't remember what I used on this last one. Was it just glow? Was it like a flat colour? I don't know if it was a flat colour behind it. Let me see. I know it was like a darker blue that was more saturated. But I slapped behind like this. It was a bit darker than that though. Yeah, it was a bit darker. I just like directly picked a colour and painted it on rather than doing something and then reducing it, but it wants to kind of sit everywhere that the glow is. You are making me click buttons, Spark. Sit down. Sit down, it's okay. Sit down, my little buddy. Little buddy, little friend. She's like pesky and awake now because she's had her medicine and it's kicked in. It's kicked in, hasn't it? It's the good shit. It's the good shit. Good girl there. They're a glowy group, they are. Maybe that needs a bit less. It's quite harsh. Alright, just let's soften it. I don't want it to kick out too far from them because they're supposed to be a bit glowy, but not. They wouldn't like light up a room. If they went in, they would just have a bit of an aura. Isn't that what the kids say nowadays? Aura. Henry VIII is the original Rizzler. His codpiece hits different. I wish I could just make human OCs, but people are so boring. Who likes people anymore? I don't know. Not me. I guess you could make a human OC that like wore people's skin, but that wouldn't be as cute. I don't think you could play it up. Don't think you could get away with that so much. I don't know if she stole the skeleton either. I don't know what is Skelby and what is, well, the clothes are people, but I don't know. I don't know where people end and Skelby begins. I forgot to go and get a drink, and now the cat's on me. Also, I'm sorry. Would you like a honk instead? Would you like a honk? No! No more honks. No more honks. That's looking kind of muddy on that background. I think I need something darker in the background. Let's just adjust the brightness on this right quick. There we go. That's better. That's better. Go brush my teeth. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, it's like crazy early there, isn't it? Again. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, I forgot what time it was over there. It's, yeah, nearly 4 p.m. 1 a.m. Ah. Oh, my poor cat, how are you? How are you? Oh, good lady. You know what? I will do a little bit of. It's nearly been 4 hours. That's a long stream. That's a long stream. Oh, that's her shading. Oh, that's not 100%. I thought that would go darker. Okay. I suppose not then. Suppose not. Let's have a quick go of this skin. Let's have a quick go of the skin. Don't know what the colour was that I used. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. My little buddy. My little friend. Does the blur help? Kind of. I think I want to paint it more than that though. I think I want to paint it more than that. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Now I'm getting sleepy, kind of. I will flatten the colour of this down later as well. I don't know what colour it adds, so I'm just going to do this one. Right quickly I'm going to do this with the one colour that I use for the blood. And then I'll go back to it after. I'll go back to it and flatten it down. Those veins look a whole lot more nasty. Now I'm gradienting this as well. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Blub, 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 blub. Some of this could be done with the airbrush too. I prefer to try and paint if I can, but oh yeah, there we go. It's these little like wells in the crinkles that are really difficult to catch. Look at that. I don't know if that's even that nice. Okay, lighten it up in that bit. Oh yeah, let's yeah, roll that around there. Ooh. Ooh, it's looking gross. Oh, I'm gonna see who's streaming as well before I go, and I'll try and raid someone because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I can do that and that I should do that. I don't know if there's a bunch of people I haven't followed actually. There's people I should check and see if I follow them. I don't know if they stream at the kind of times that I stream though. I try and raid people that I've drawn stuff for. Pass people along. How's Clown Buddy? Is Clown Buddy hanging about? I think I needed a bit more weight on this hoodie also. I love skin wrinkles. Love skin wrinkles. They're like softer than you think as well. Skin wrinkles. Catches me out. So soft. So delicate. So soft. Getting a little bit better at these. Oh, that's what I should check. You know, bloody emote attribution. I always forget to check that. Where does that live? On here. I forget. Wonder if I can search it and find it actually. Let me find attribution. Because there's usually a couple that I forgot to bloop. And it's rude of me. Is that just like leaving one? Okay. Or can I search it on Twitch? Sorry, I'm gonna end up like digging in stuff. Oh, I need to download my streams too. Emotes. Maybe it's in the emotes thing. Does anyone know where it lives actually, the emote attribution, to like approve it? When people do them. Attribution. Because I don't know if it's going to be in my emotes, it'll be somewhere else. Emotes. Points display. No. I don't know. I'll go back to that and have a look in a minute. I want to say look and stuff. Oh, it's kind of boring. Ah, that's what we need, more of these rolls like that. Like, blip, blip. Blib, blib. That's kind of how they do. They just kind of roll rather than fold. Roll, don't fold. Yeah. And then, yeah, a couple of dimplies. A couple of dimplies this way. And then texture, texture, texture. Is the face going to be difficult? It shouldn't be that difficult. It's only a face. Flip it upside down so I can get a better view of it. Struggling today. It's Tuesday, but it feels like Monday. Oh no. I'm sorry. Do you want to hang out, chat shit later or no? I will if you want to. I have to. Work on some stuff, but that's okay. I can still chat shit. Is that, wait a minute, hang on. Alright. Might be shading that the wrong way because it's upside down. Distract me from simping? Okie dokie. Can do. So I just want to make that more heavy highlights there. Pull it upwards. Oh yeah, that's not bad. There's a couple of little pulls on the flesh. Good. I spent too long on this again. I think I have. Returned, holy frick, you've done some work. Uh-huh. Welcome back. Welcome back. I like painting. I like painting skin. My favorite. Skin's fun. I'm trying to get this roll here like real nice. Shoop. Kind of. Don't end up putting the handprint on. I think if I do that, I'll do it on a different layer. I am definitely still thinking about it though. Oh, I've lost my color now. I'm definitely thinking about it. I'll have to, yeah, I'll try it like on a different layer just so that I don't, I'll probably have to like erase and carve that edge out, so I don't want to interfere with anything else I've already got. Yeah. I do think that will look cooler. That shoulder seems kind of like flat, like here. It's too shadowy. I think it's like this piece here needs to calm down a bit. Or the line needs to go because it's a bit too close. I think it's a bit too close to the arm. I don't want to do like huge edits at this stage, but I'll at the very least kind of take note of it next time. Oh, that's better. Ooh, that is starting to look like skin. That is starting to look like your whiskers are tickling me. Little squashage. Little squashage. Sleeping squashage. Sleeping, snoozing, squashage. I'm gonna shade that out some more over here too. Doesn't want to be too brightly lit. Yeah, let's take a bit of that highlight, that shadow off there. I kind of inverted it where I flipped it upside down. Bad way. Am I left or right-handed? Right-handed. Why? Did you think I was left-handed? For some reason? Is it because I flipped the canvas or something else? Just curious. Ah. No, this image is like at the left side of the screen, so it's like maybe she uses the left hand. Oh, okay. Right, up to, you see where my cursor is on the screen? Oh, like, okay, where the edge of the canvas is over here, everything to the right of that is my menus. I'm just kind of sat. My computer screen is the other way. My computer screen is that way, so I kind of move over there and look at the chat, so it's less movement to have this that way. That's why. So if I have it over there, it's a long way to look over at the chat. I should just put the chat on this screen, but I try and not interfere with how much space I've got over here. If I can help it. Ugh. Ugh, sorry, the sleepy side. Smart woman, thank you. But yeah, my menus take up a lot of the screen, and it's a shame I can't grab them and let you see what I'm doing. The only way I can do that is to like share the screen as it is, rather than capture in the window. It won't let me capture the menu windows, which is a shame. I don't want to grab the whole screen because I've got alerts and stuff that pop up that are none your business. Let's play up that cheek clip like that. But none your business. None your business. Let's do a little bit of a dimple there too. Skin got a big mouth, it do. It do. I think I am going to have to do the seam along there with the line because it does look a bit too much. Oh, where's them lines? Where's them lines? Where did they go? Like this there. Like I've got on my hoodie, you know? Like on my hoodie. That's it. Staples. Oh, is it the angle of those, maybe? There we go. Oh, are you wearing a hoodie? Yeah, no, yes, no, no. No comment. No comment. I'm people. No. I'm people. It's okay. Why don't you come closer and find out? Step a little bit closer. See it better. You're a genuine human. Genuine human. I'm leaning in right now. Genuine human skin fans. Keeps the, I don't know. What's it keep out? Genuine human skin fans. Mosquitoes? Oh yeah, I guess so. Good point. There we go. I'll go back to that in a minute. I'll go back to that in a minute. Let's shade the bum. Let's shade the bum. Can I... Where's the middle of the screen? Can I... Shake it a booty. Shake it a booty. A little bit. Shake it a booty. A little bit of a shake it a booty. I feel like this bit over here looks a bit naff, but it's probably where the hair isn't done yet. Okay, roll, roll, and pinch. Roll and pinch. Roll it around, pinch. That needs a lot of wish-wash over this side. Ooh, that is looking kind of horrible. Do I want to pull a bit around like this? Actually, roll it around there just to play up that piece. Oh yeah, that is horrible. Okay, horrible, horrible. Bit of pinchy up the top. Bit of pinchy up the top around here. Vacuum sealed. Ooh, yeah. Yep. I think the mix in the colours is making it worse, but I'm gonna flatten it and then rework it like manually again after. These bits are like very, very crinkly and awkward. I might have to make it darker actually and then do it with the highlight pass. That was probably a better way to do it. Like that, and then just go wibble wobble, wibbly wobbly kind of lines like this. I think I'm gonna watch Rick and Morty later as well now we've been talking about it. That's a bit too small of a brush. So I was kind of trying to do it like this. Just dimple, 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 but it needs bigger rolls. It's bigger rolls, really. People over-hate Rick and Morty. They do. I've seen like a lot of it. It's just been a while since I watched it. There was a point where I like dropped off watching it. Gets low points, but it ain't that bad. I think, I can't remember. There's like good bits in it for sure, but I was gonna say there's when there's comedy stuff and it gets to the point where there's episodes where that it doesn't like make you laugh in the episode. I kind of start to get bored. Like that was the thing that happened with Adventure Time where I was like, this isn't funny anymore. This is just like drama. But to be fair, there's a lot of good Rick and Morty episodes where you're not laughing at them. they're still good. It's not like annoying. I can't remember if that was an issue that I had with it. I don't know. I'll catch back up to it and watch it again. I'm gonna make that like a same. Been a while since I've seen it, so maybe it's like that. Yeah, I'll watch it and I'll come back and talk about it, I guess. Thought Adventure Time was solid the whole way through. That's fair. It could just be me. I kind of didn't like it once it got into like girlfriend drama. I was like, no, this isn't what I signed up for. I know a lot of people like it though. That's probably just a me thing. I'm gonna have to put some kind of different stuff on where this is too. The tattoo. Let's get that nice seam going down that way. Actually, that's pretty good. It really is like a potato sack now. You can see the seam sticking out. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I can't. I dropped off like not long after Fire Princess appeared. I was just like, nah, not bothered, not interested. Not my jam. Oh, you okay? It's alright. It's okay. There. There we go. There she is, right? I'm not all the way done, but I've done a bit. I'm gonna have to make that tattoo more obvious, aren't I? Yes. And a bit of ambient light on that kind of. I did it with the last one where I brought that kind of purple in to the shadows on the clothes. So I'll probably do that and then adjust some more stuff and finish painting the dog. I don't want to paint the dog, but I'll have to. Right, I'm gonna go, chat, I think. I'm gonna go and get me some feed, some dinner. Some feed, some dinner, and then I will probably be back another day. Join my feed, thank you. You too, chat. Have a good one. Ta-ra!